Gentlemen, holy shit. Holy shit, gentlemen. I'm busting. Welcome back. All right. Hello. Hello. Okay. We are on Godric. Does frame rate look bad? Am I crazy? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, we can just work on Godric right now because we should be able to make it happen. I don't know if plus 15 rusted anchor is going to be good enough. Because a headshot counter hit, we're going to want Spear Talisman. We're going to want Spear Talisman for sure. Yeah. All right. Well, let's just go get Spear Talisman because I know I'm going to want it. Because the fire attunement is not going to be nearly as viable for us anymore because we have access to the heavy attunement. So honestly, I don't think we're ever going to use the fire attunement again, but for a very brief moment, for killing Margit, it's actually very useful. But yeah, let's just go over here, get our Spear Talisman, and then we can start working to figure out if our plus 15 rusted anchor is going to be good enough. Because headshots do, I believe, 50% extra damage, I believe. I think they're quite huge. I could be wrong, but I think they're quite big. Ow, 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 ow. Jesus fucking Christ. I guess I'm leaving those runes behind. How many rune arcs did you farm off stream for rune arcs? Or rats did you farm off stream for rune arcs? None. Okay, I feel like I'm fucking going crazy, but I think I have to restart my game because this does not look like it's playing in 60 FPS. Hold on. Please. Thought you meant restart the run? No. Don't forget to talk to Alex before killing him in Faroum. You gotta shut the fuck up right now. Okay, that looks so much better. I don't know if it was just fucking placebo or something, but that looks so much better. Okay. Is it? Okay, wait, hold on. Brother, am I going crazy? Am I going crazy right now? Okay, that looks good. Okay, that looks good. Beautiful. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna do determination. Okay, we're just gonna take all this off. We're gonna do physic and determination and get a damage number. Okay, boys. No counter hit, no headshot intentionally. 1435. All right, let's go figure it out. 1, 4, 3, 5. Okay, we're gonna have access to Vow, Flame Grant Me Strength, Poison Talisman, Red Feathered, Counter Hit plus Spear, not regular counter hit. We drank the physics, so not gonna take charged here. But then headshot. Which I think does 50%. Okay, Reddit thread says 50%. And I think that's correct. I'm pretty sure that's correct. Which is enough damage with only a plus 15. That's quite nice. Bushy dark mode, please. Not available. You can ask all you want. It won't happen. Dude, what the fuck is going on here? Oh, I'm not accounting for Kite Shield even. Cool. Okay, I mean, counter hit headshot should work. Counter hit headshot should work. We need to set this up, and then we need Golden Vow, and then we need this, and we need this. Okay, and then looking here, we want this and this. All right, we can just get this started early, let's be honest. Sort chest. If we're getting into the hot swapping, we might as well get into the fucking hot swapping. Okay, don't need that. Okay, these are the 4 talismans that I need. We're going to sort by order of acquisition. We're going to switch to the chest. Okay, and first talisman we want on to begin with is this, and we want to switch that to this. Want this on in the beginning and switch that to this. Okay, so we're gonna have this, and then when we need to go switch, we go bing, bing, and just like that. Super easy. Right, bing, bing. So I scroll down here, bing, bing. Just like that. Okay, boys. Vampula, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate you. Okay, let me take that off. Let me take that off. Okay. This is exactly how I want to start. And now we just need to farm it up a little bit. We should have everything we need. Where's my save organizer? Hello? No, I don't want to search the whip. Where's my fucking... Dude, where is it? Why are you not just open? I didn't close you. What are you fucking talking about here, man? All right. Okay. So, we start by doing this. Vow. Inflame. Throw. Cure. Enter. There. Okay, just like that. Switch these two. Hope for the right move. Ooh, that was very close.
Not unfit even to craft.
Is Bale even one-shottable without ADLS? I don't know. Maybe not. Okay. Try again. Okay. I think we need the drag move. I'm pretty sure that's what we need. Okay, 43, 42. I think that's the number just without the headshot, I think. I mean, 43, 42 with just headshots should still be good. I don't know if this is a rounding error. But, yeah, I mean, it should still be good. Okay, let me go there. Okay, I think I need to have... I can't wait for him to start doing that move. Or maybe I need to be, like, further up the stairs. But I think I need to start the swing animation a little earlier. I think. I think that's the strategy here. So I need to be prepped. Too early. Because, like, the issue was his head, like, moves really far out of the way at, like, the end part of that swing, and I need it to not move out of the way. Good news is this is not a very hard reset by any means. Like getting attempts done of this is not super hard. There it is. Let's fucking go. Nice and simple, baby. Nice and simple. Counter hit headshot.
We'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Love to see it. You really do. Might as well go get Godric's Great Rune. It'll make things easier. Why is the game's base so low? Okay, is this a second person that's saying this, or is this the same person that's saying this? All right, there is two people saying it. Fine, I will go listen. I have literally no fucking idea what you guys are talking about. What a fucking weird thing for two people to just fucking make up. Like, what are we fucking doing here? You can adjust their EQ if it's an issue. Jesus. I know. Thank you. I'm not going to put an EQ filter on a game audio. That doesn't make any sense. I hear it too, but I don't really care. You hear no bass? No. I think you guys are making shit up. trout in there too. True. Do the fog door challenge again, including the DLC. I literally just did. Haven't made a video out of it yet, but I just did that. All right, Godric's Great Rune. Not like a huge help, but still helpful. All right, and gentlemen, you really wouldn't believe it. You wouldn't believe how many rats I farmed to get so many rune arcs. And before you start bitching and moaning about cheating, if you really want to do this, if you want to emulate exactly what I did and just spend a lot more needless time doing it, you can get all these rune arcs by killing a bunch of rats. Okay. So if you really want to do it, you can do it. All right, hold on. Hold on. All right, hold on. Okay. Sounds like about 80 words per minute. You're a fucking dork, you know that? Because that's quite accurate. Okay. What are we doing next? I mean, we should kill a remembrance, which kind of has to be Renala. Kinda has to be Renala. There's not much of another choice. And like this should not be a super big issue. Oh, has a speedrun timer but taking his time. What makes it a speedrun timer versus a regular timer? I'm curious. Explain the difference to me. You sure did miss the rat farming. Get ASMR from Bushy's keyboard. It is a nice sounding keyboard. It's a very nice sounding keyboard. Work towards Mogwin access for Rune Farm. Yeah, I mean, that's not a ridiculous idea. Okay. I don't know exactly what we're going to need to do for Red Wolf, but whatever it is, shouldn't be too crazy. Ow. Dude, I did not mean to... My muscle memory to heal off of square is so... it's so strong to the point where I can't keep this shit here. I'm gonna lose it if I keep that shit there. Is it a Keychron? No. Depot Maker. Having access to rune farming, though, and at least showing some rune farm, like, I'll be honest with you guys, if I figure out that I need to, like, rune farm up to, like, RL 300 or some shit, I'm not gonna do that. But I'll rune farm for a little bit. Does Mogan Farm work without Ancient Relic? No, you kill the bird, not the dudes. Alright, I mean... honestly, I feel like I may be able to just get away with Giant Crusher. I'm actually kind of willing to bet on that. So I'm gonna put the attunement on the Giant Crusher. We're gonna go see what the story is. I also maybe try to not poison myself here. We'll see if we can get away with not poisoning. Okay. Okay, let's go get a number. You are being annoying. Oh. Okay. All right. I do not need to do any testing. This one is not going to require much thinking. Oh, I don't have... Alright, well, I literally have nothing, no talisman that's going to buff my damage. But it doesn't matter. Goodbye, Red Wolf. Okay. I'm not going to be able to get a counter hit in phase 1. I bet we can get away with Giant Crusher again for this. Oh, wait. I need the Axe Talisman. This is the annoying part of doing this. So weapon upgrade level, 16. It's nothing crazy. But the real problem, big question mark, is coming up in TTS. Just gonna quit out. Might need the web blade for later. Can't hurt to pick it up. I can pick it up later, too. I also doubt I'll need it. I can't imagine why I would want to use it. But if I do, I can get it later. We have infinite smithing 5s. We're good there. Okay, now the unfortunate part is with Godric's Great Rune active, one, it makes it so that I can wield this rapier, so this becomes slower. Two, it gives me more health, which I have to work through. And three, I regen health when I load back in, which is a little annoying. It means I actually need to keep this on now. Okay, we're just gonna go here and here. That's all we're gonna do. That's all we're gonna do for the moment. Not gonna do poison stuff. Okay, I need this like this. Yeah, this is perfect. Manala. Whoops. Okay. We'll just do like a somewhat simple buffing routine and see what it ends up being. So gotta do this to get my health back down. Beautiful. Okay, and upon doing that, I can drink, vow, flame. Although I should do this buffing routine in there, to be fair. Am I stupid? get me even lower health. Alright. Yeah, I should do this buffing routine in here, but... Okay. Let's just go to the second phase. I don't know. I feel like some buffs are going to wear off. 2803. Problem is I have no idea which buffs are active and which ones are inactive. I kind of have to do it again. I mean, I can just rip the poison, though. Like, it's not a huge deal. Okay, and then we're going to do full buffing routine in here. Okay, and then there's my last one. But I just go over here and hide behind this. Okay, and then we do our buffing routine. Here. Here. Blue, hot. Oh, I'm not even gonna have the poison on. Okay, that's fine. Well, we can redo it, no problem. Oh, one shot. All right, cool. One shot without the poison buff.
Lieth under my moon.
All right. Go to Caelid and take the commander weapon. No way. How'd you come up with that idea? Okay, we'll, go here. Yeah, blood boil could help, but it's not necessary. Okay. Then we're going to do a full buffing routine in there. Ow. Okay, the last one's right there. So I'm going to go hide and do buffing routine. Okay. Blink. Vow. Gonna blue. Then flame. Throw. Alright, I can't take any damage, otherwise this poison kills me. Okay, perfect. Okay. So, now I go here. Drink. Oh my god. Vow. Flame. Blue. Poo-poo. This. Swap this for this. Okay, run up here. Switch all this over. Okay. Okay. Now, are the buffs gonna stay? Because that wasn't like perfect placement. No, they didn't stay. Okay. I mean, let's try again. Let's try again and see if we can get better placement. The last one's over here. So I'm actually going to go hide right here and do the buffing routine. Oh, fuck me. All right, maybe not right there. Right here. Okay. Okay, and then we're going to blue first, then flame. Pot here. I think after I do that, I need to go rush, kill the dude, kill the last one, switch the weapons, switch the talismans, and then do it. Because I just need to save a little bit of time here. Over here. Okay. So, drink. Vow. Blue. Flame. Throw. Cure. Okay, run up. Switch this to this. This. Poor fucking child. It's fucking funny. Now just over here. So we get set up. Here. Blue. You better not bite my fucking ankles, I swear to God. Oh, this is backwards. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Little cover.
Everything's fine. vow, blue, flame, poison. Okay. Go run.
Do not fear,
I
little
can't.
cobra.
Switching to that weapon's really dumb. I shouldn't switch to that weapon right there because it's a lot slower. Why not use fan daggers? They're the best for these. Because I'm not going to go pick them up. There's like a billion ways to solve this problem. The easiest one being not being stupid. Alright. Here. Blue. Flame. Now we have to go. Okay, switch. Here. Okay, beautiful. Now everything should work. Oh my God, did something wear out? It must be really close. Poison just runs out. Ugh. That's annoying. I guess I can do the poison after I kill the thing. Try that. No, I cannot get Mushroom Crown right now. It also wouldn't do anything. It would make us do hello? Fucking homie just doesn't spawn up? What are we talking about here? Homie's taking forever. Okay. So let's think about this. We're gonna drink. We're gonna vow. We're gonna blue. We're gonna flame. Then we're gonna go activate it. Then we're gonna poison. Cure. Swap here. Okay, clean. Nice. Alright, there we go.
My dear daughter,
Beautiful.
weave thy night into being.
Love to see it.
Where did ye flee, my sweetings?
Come out from whence ye hide.
All right.
There are
DTS is the next task, and DTS is terrifying. DTS is definitely problematic.
My sweetings. Come out from whence ye hide.
And here's the thing. I am
And light.
pretty much entirely sure I'm going to need some rune farming for it. So we're just going to go get access to Moog right now.
Only fire you have earned now to become the Fingasm. Become.
Oh yeah, we get a talisman pouch, by the way. And the Anvil Hammer has higher AR at 80 strength and 60 faith than Giant Crusher. We were looking at Anvil Hammer last time for some reason. Doesn't it do split damage? Doesn't it do like fire damage or something? Because the conclusion was there was no reason to ever use Anvil Hammer. I don't remember what the reason was though.
Words are truly.
Oh, if it does, yeah, if it does split damage, it's just not.
I mean, give it a try. And if it I've high,
You have to go through 2 flat resistances,
no
which
retard.
means its AR looks like it's higher, but it's not. Icona Food, thank you for the tier 1. And Banana watching Twitch with the tier 1 as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yoke, I think I missed your prime, but thank you. And less specifically Scatter Tree Avatar, but like, again, not even really true. Because there's all sorts of buffs that only apply to physical or only apply to fire. And so if you split your damage, you're also making it so that your buffs are less effective. Like, split damage is just not good. And you also do still have to go through multiple flat resistances, even if they're weak to an element. You still have to go through the flat resistance. Oh, yeah, and you can't change the Ash of War on Anvil Hammer, which is an even bigger problem. I'm amazed that didn't one-shot. This is not a boss, though, so I'm not going to bother one-shotting him. Jesus Christ, that sucks. Alright, if I get down to one finger, I'm gonna... If I get down to one finger, I'm gonna make sure to make a save state. The fog item enemy randomizer taking a little long. What, to finish? No, I finished it last week. To edit? Again, I finished it last week. You don't need to kill him, though. Oh, right. Yeah, you can just die 3 times. I forgot about that. Okay, no, that's easy. Yeah, that's way easier. you done this challenge? Nope. Sure haven't. Cool. Days, thank you for the membership, dude. Anvil Hammer is split scaling. Well, split scaling isn't an issue. And most of the time, split scaling is better at high levels than not split scaling.
I'm glad you have a. I wish to a night luminary. So now, for normally this, but since
Okay. I can go run over here and do this.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence?
I need more neutralizing balls. Ow. Yeah, I really, I don't know what I'm gonna do about DTS. It's DTS is gonna be a lot of testing. We're gonna be stuck on him for a while. We're doing the Vare quest to get to mode. For real, so having A scaling in something is worse than B strength and C dex. Well, those are categories, and it depends on what level you are, and it depends on what the underlying values are, and it depends on what weapon you're using, and it depends on motion values. So better than is not even like if you're on a new game, regular new game run, you're not going to be getting to a level that like quality scaling would start to become good anyway. But if you're max level, you're going to prefer something like quality or occult over keen or heavy. They're going to prefer attunements that do split scaling. Blood is apparently always the highest scaling at max level. No. That's... no. I don't know who told you that, but no. Where's my jump up? Is it right here? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, now I can go back here. What, frame drops on the stream? No, there's no frame drops on the stream.
The blood of the blood of anyone's maiden will.
Oh, did I not fucking... Okay. Oh, wrong one. Yes, it is, sir. Okay. If you say so. No. Everything is fine.
You've completed, and with this a night now. This. Oh.
Yeah, finger my shit, dog.
Clench your teeth or something. Never forget, for it is what you have.
All right, if you guys are having issues, I literally can't do a single fucking thing to help.
A metal.
You can go watch on Twitch if you want, because like I said, nothing's wrong on my end. Or you can keep bitching at me about it, and nothing will change. Up to you. Alright. Mogren access is... Oh! Bro's leaving me. Poo-poo. The big poo-poo. Okay. I should also get White Mask. Not that I'm going to forget to get it, but It is something that I'm definitely going to need at some point. Godskin Noble in Volcano Manor right now. Yeah, might be necessary. Might need to do that. Alternatively, if we can't, we can always do Noble Skip. I would prefer to not do Noble Skip, though. Well, Dagger Talisman is pretty pointless, but yes, it does give us access to it. Okay. Alright. We got access to this. Probably just, oh my god, oh, penis. Probably just gotta go test DTS, see what the story is. Gotta go figure it out. There's no boss we can't one-shot ones with Dagger Tally for the memes. Well, there's many that we could. But it's not gonna make any, it's not gonna solve any problem for us. There's obviously roadblocks on this run. And those roadblocks are the bosses that we need to kill that are going to be hard to kill. And anything that we would use Dagger Talisman for is not for one of those roadblocks. I don't think, I'm just going to be 100% honest, I don't think there's a world in which we can make Giant Crusher work for this. But I know that for Fire Giant, I need a plus 21. Which means we're going to be limited on 7s, I think. I'm not 100% sure what we need for Fire Giant, but it's a pretty high level Giant Crusher. But either way, we're just here to start testing. We're going to get behind him. We're going to make a save state. We're going to bust out the spreadsheet. And we're going to figure out what we need to do to make it happen. Okay. So we gain access to infinite 6s after this. After killing this boss. Which means after this boss, we can use as many 6s as we want to kill this boss. Which means anything plus 18 is free. 7s start to become the problem. Honestly, we can probably kill this boss Probably. So 2, 7, going into mountaintops, there would be 16, 19, 20. I'm not sure if we can get to that. Same with this. I'm not sure if we can get to that. 22. Okay. 22. Although I guess like the next question becomes like, what do I need for Morgott? Because we'll have access to, before killing Morgott, we'll have access to 2, 7, probably 7, which means I would like to have the freedom to choose what to use on Morgott, so I would like to only use a plus 18 instead of a plus 19. Oh, nope. Nope, I lied. 16. I missed these entirely. Okay, 16 means I can do a plus 19, no issue. I have to start thinking about it if I go to plus 20. So let's see if we can just get something to work at plus 19, okay? And I made the save state so we can go back to that save state after and uncheat all the stuff that I'm about to cheat in. Because lordy, I'm about to cheat in a lot of shit. All right. I don't think Giant Crusher's ever going to work. I'll be honest. But we'll see. Heavy Giant's Crusher at plus 19. And we won't put determination on it. Heavy Giant Crusher at plus 19 with no determination. And in that same vein, I'm probably also just going to cheat up to 99 strength to see what the number is, because I don't think this is going to get it done anyway. Okay, going to take all that off. And we're just going to see what it says. This is going to be including sneak bonus. I guess I'll also drink this, just in case. Okay, 1761. That's a lot of work. And there's a lot of gap to make up there, but let's see. Let's see if we can make it happen. Okay, 1761. Let's start with determination. Include blood boil. Vow. Oh, vow is assuming 15%. This is why I've been off for a while. But realistically, I could get 15% vow, because this is supposed to be 12.5 up until this point. White Mask is not reasonable to use right now. Poison Talisman is, though. Dumpling could also be reasonable. How much health does he have? Where's his health? Am I stupid? Okay, 8398. Wow. Oh. Headshot. Box was ticked. I see. We are not getting a headshot. Okay. We're going to have Red Feathered. We're going to have Kite Shield. We're going to have Axe Talisman. We were already accounting for Charged here. We have other talismans to take, other talisman slots to use, but sleep bonus does get us there. That's really surprising. All right, hold on. Let me just load this up. Why not endure? Endure? What are you talking about, endure? Endure doesn't buff your damage. All right, hold on. So we went back to uncheated, so we got to cheat stuff back in. Okay, I spawned it in at plus 19, but that's fine. That's more than fine to have plus 19. Heavy Giant Crusher at plus 19. We want that. Okay, and then let's get a number at like 60 strength. Something a little bit more reasonable. Okay, and in case I want to test more things, this is a testing save. We're going to drink this. Okay, 1376 is a lot lower. That's a lot lower. Yeah, that's way lower. It's surprising how much lower that is. All right. Was that sneak? Maybe not. Maybe not. I can try again. Oh. Okay, no. 1652. Okay, that looks more reasonable, and I'm not accounting for the sneak bonus, because believe it or not, sneak and sleep, at least from what I remember, do stack. Okay, I mean, shit. Math says if I get 60 strength and 25 faith, that it works. That's what it says. Cool. Okay. Well, back to uncheated DTS. We have got some things to go gather. With no tally hot swap. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I don't even, like, know what I would hot swap at this point. Because, like, the issue with the early game is you don't have that many tools. Right? $20 faith because Godric rune? Sure. Yeah, sure. We need Golden Vow Incant. We need the Black Dumpling. probably more neutralizing boluses. I need a spell to be able to give myself frenzy. I need sleep pots. What about Howl of Shabriri? It does less than we want it to. And it's going to require a little bit of rune farming. But this rune farming is going to be substantially easier than going for a counter hit. Strength. Did you use tier? No. I was using the tier in the testing. And I don't know exactly how much I'm gonna need. Like the actual cutoff number is probably like I need to have 52 levels in strength or something like that. I don't know what the exact number is, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, that's Golden Vow. Madam. Uh-huh. You good? You good, dog? Fuck. Okay. Well, I got Golden Vow. That's one of the things that we need. I need the Black Dumpling.
Someone please kill him. That horrendous serpent.
So let's go get Black Dumpling. And if I really want RKR, I can look at Noble, but math says I don't even need it. Although maybe figuring out Noble would be easier than doing the rune farming, but from what I remember, Noble is not exactly the easiest thing to do. I'm surprised this is what the math says, though, I'll be honest. Because I remember DTS being quite a problem first go around. But mathematically, he's not looking like much of a problem this time. Unless I'm just, like, not accounting for something. Which is possible. I've done it many times already on this run. Alright, I'm gonna kill little fucking Gooner over here a couple times. And if he doesn't drop me the black dumpling, I'm just turning streamer luck on. Surely he's got to drop me something. Alright, he's not dropping me anything. Gentlemen, you wouldn't believe how lucky we're about to get. You would not believe it. Holy shit. Got the black dumpling. Let's go. Alright. So we got Golden Vow Incant. We got Black Dumpling. What else do I need for this? I need Sleep Pots. I'm going the wrong way. You didn't get Golden Vow Incant? Why are you lying to me? You cannot gaslight me like this. I literally did. Okay. Maybe I should go pay a visit to Jarberg, because I kind of need some spare pots. Then obviously we're going to need mushrooms and Trina's lilies to make the pots. Why you're collecting items when you can just bam spawn them in with cheat engine? Because I don't cheat. Oh, whoopsie. Okay, that's spare pots. That's good for us. We need mushrooms and Trina's lilies. I mean, listen, I'm just going to be honest with you guys. If you're actually, like, unironically thinking that the way that I go about doing these challenges is cheating, you're either dumb, not thinking about it, or just trying to argue. Just looking for something to bitch about. I'll be honest with you boys. Chat trying to argue we would never. Yeah, ain't no way. Alright, that's plenty of mushrooms. Hi, Jen. My philosophy with farm skipping is go somewhere, demonstrate that I can, in fact, do the farm, and then skip the farming part. I mean, sometimes I do the farming part, because sometimes people get very anal retentive about it, and I just don't want to read the comments. But the hard part of doing the farm is doing the farm once. If you can do it once, you can do it a billion fucking times. You know? Okay. So what else did I need? That might be it. Let me go look. We have Blood Boil. We have Vow. Yeah. I mean, that's everything. I just need a rune farm now. With that in mind, I should go get rune farming materials. Which means one-shotting this boss over here in Caelid. I have to quit out so that I turn off streamer luck. If I don't quit out, streamer luck stays on. Okay. Let's go get Golden Scarab. Shouldn't need a counter hit. Although, oh, hold on. No, I need a plus 19. We're not ready to farm quite yet. I need a plus 19 Giant Crusher. Right? Do I have access to... Yeah, I have to have access to all those Smithing Stone 6s. I don't know where I have access to them, but they gotta be somewhere. Okay, breakable statue. a bunch in Volcano Manor, and that might be it. That might be good enough. Okay, hold on. Not quite done yet. Fuck your tables. And for what it's worth, I'm going to like collect the items to optimize the rune farming, but I literally see no issue in going to the rune farm, showing that you can do the rune farm, and then just spawning in the runes. Like, if literally the only thing between you and whatever item or currency you're looking for is just time commitment in a challenge run, like, I see no issue in spawning it in. Challenge runs are not time commitment runs, they're challenge runs. A lot of the times I do choose to do the rune farming, because it really doesn't take that long. I don't know why I'm picking this up, but I am. Let's see if I can remember where all these... there's a smithing stone 6 on the roof here. That... Oh, hello. That I need. Very interesting. This is one of the smithing 6s. Oh, that's gonna hurt, isn't it? Oh. Okay. And then there should be a couple more down here. Dude, my goodness. Okay. No, don't fucking drink that. All right, whatever. Okay, where are the others down here? Is that one? No way, right? So we have 16, which means we only need 10. I have 3 from a statue, which means I need to find 2 more, plus the statue. But there's quite a few in here. I just don't remember where they are. Hold on. Let me go look. Got that one. Oh, yep. What's the shield for? Nothing. I was just picking shit up. Cool. All right, now we just go break the statue. And then we should be good. Any thoughts on the new Night Rain DLC? Yeah, it looks like a lot of fun. I'm excited that we have more content. Tan and Ryan and I are realistically like the only content creators that really stuck with Night Rain. So I'm happy to have more. I'm happy to have more. Okay. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I here? Ah, right. We want to go back here because we have a couple more 6s to gather, and then we should already have the 2 7s. Okay, I guess I lied? No, I should definitely... How do I not have 2 7s? There's 2 7s on top of that skull in Caelid. Did I not pick those up? Shit, maybe not. Alright, Big Bear. Require your assistance, Big Bear. Come on. My God. Dude, what is bro fucking doing over there? Jesus Christ. What? Dude, come here. Come on. Thank you. I was wondering why you don't have an Instagram. I do. Been posting shorts on there. Okay, I guess we gotta go visit Florida, because I guess I didn't get my 7s from the top of this. Which happened since the end of the last stream. We made progress towards DTS, and we're working on killing DTS right now. DTS is a huge hurdle. Getting past DTS is massive for the run. Okay, plus 19 Giant Crusher.
Those are of a challenge, Vinyl one.
Perfect. Okay, and then at this point, also, I don't see much of a reason to not do this. Because I'm going to need the runes eventually anyway. Okay, and this rune farm, like, this actually isn't even going to be very much rune farming. I need 10 levels in faith and 7 levels in strength. Like, it's not even going to be that much. It's not linked to your YouTube? Yeah, I know. I know. There's always some sort of mess. Okay, we'll take the poo-poo pots. I also... Neutralizing bolus. All right, medicine peddler's bell bearing. This is from... Okay, we have good reason to go kill this guy, I guess. $6,200 health? Okay, but before that... $6,200 health. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be the easiest one shot. Because I really want boluses. I'd like an infinite supply of them. Alright, I guess I can... I guess we're probably going to utilize the cookbook for the moment. Yep. We need to get an infinite supply of boluses somehow. Getting dragonfly head seems like it's going to be a pain in the ass, but this is a band-aid solution.
You don't want it.
Okay. So what's the crafting story? Need cave moss, great dragonfly head. Coastal cave. Oh, right. I remember farming it in Coastal Cave. Heart of Ionia, just east of the site of Grace's group of 6 dragonfly. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Okay, hold on. This is going to be a little bit of a detour. This is the bolus detour right here.
But I'm used to this.
So I want to purchase a lamp. And upon purchasing a lamp, I can go through Coastal Cave, get some cave moss. Didn't you already do one-shot all bosses before? Yes, I did. I'm so confused why so many people are confused about the difference between one-shot and one-shot melee only. Like, I feel like that's a fairly obvious difference. The amount of people asking this question is crazy to me. Okay, more cave moss. Okay, we should be good. And then we just need the dragonfly heads. And we're probably going to use that to one-shot the bell-bearing hunter. And then once that's done, we have infinite shit there. We need the dragonfly heads, which are going to be over here. Fight me. Please. Thank you. Okay. It's a big fucking dragonfly. I really don't need more than one. I should be good with literally just one. In fact, I only have one herba anyway, so this is fine. Okay. Detour to here. Gonna figure out how to kill this guy. Can you go away?
His custom well.
Okay. So, we're gonna go here, and I'm gonna hope this is just gonna end up being enough damage. We're obviously gonna make a save state. Of course. Medicine bell-bearing hunter. I should have tossed my health down first, but that's fine. I guess I can do it after this. Oh, bless me, holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Alright. Vow. Blue. Flames. Hot. Cure. Switch. Two-hand. Determination. God. Dude, there's so much work to do there. That's such a big gap. That's such a big gap. Whoops, I didn't reload save. All right. I don't think it, like, if it was gonna go by easy, we would do it, but it's not gonna go by easy. So we're gonna wait until later. And for right now, we're gonna craft our balls. We're gonna be a ball crafter, okay? Which means I would like a few more. Where am I getting herba from? Come here. Thank you. 75% my fucking asshole, brother. I've killed 4 and gotten 1. Alright, thank you. Come down here. Why not use a bow? Because I don't have one currently. The ledge on Mogwin where you farm the bird has a lot of herba as well? Really? Or is that dew-kissed herba? Because that's a thing too, right? Dude. This fucking rat. Alright, let me go look. Dew-kissed herba. Ranged, is it not? Yeah, but I'm one-shotting with... Where am I? I'm one-shotting with melee. I mean, like, I guess if we want to get really pedantic, then, like, I wouldn't be able to do bird farm in Mogwin, which means rune farming is, like, a lot less effective, which means I would be doing the fucking ball farm. Which, like, again, like, I could just do it for fucking 20 hours. Always an option. I already got the balls from that merchant. Where did you say this herba was? Okay. Right there. Beautiful. Okay. That's enough for now. Okay, slight side quest done. Now we need to go get our golden scarab. Yeah. Yeah. Also, whenever I can manage to kill Radon, that means I'll be able to get access to the Mushroom Crown, which is nice. But I don't think we're ready to kill Radon yet. Didn't we kill Radon before DTS last time? I don't know. I don't remember. Getting rotted kind of sucks. It's actually, like, awful. Is there a... Stake of America up here? I don't remember. Sure hope so. Okay. Shit, there isn't. All right. Well, I can make a save state and try to make it work. But I should probably just die. Alright, well, let me at least get a damage number. Then we'll die. Oh. 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 Very interesting. No. Don't fucking do me like this. Alright. Not rotted. It's a Christmas miracle. Oh, wait. Gotta have this. That'll make things easier. Okay. Okay. Beautiful. Turns out I really don't even need fetid pot, which I'm not going to argue about. Okay. All right, so we start with a drink, with one of these, with a blue, with a flame, with a switch. two-hand. Beautiful. Beautiful. Nice and easy. Doesn't even have to be complicated, gentlemen. Doesn't even have to be complicated. Okay, now the gold pickled fowl foot situation. Oh, right. Yeah, I probably do want to kill Patches. If I'm going to be rune farming, I want to kill Patches. Alright. Well. That's another boss, by the way. Jesus, this is... We're going on detour mode right now. Okay, the way that we're going to do that is by utilizing Black Flame Blade. Yeah, and it's also not exactly surprising because DTS is a big hurdle. Like, needing to do a bunch of stuff before DTS makes sense. Godfrey is also a hurdle, or Goldfrey, now that I'm remembering. Dogs, dude, come on. Only came here to pee in the chat, as you should. Wrong thing. Ah, you thought you were gonna fucking get me. Nice try, nerds. Could you not equip the correct version of Valve for better equip load plus more damage? I don't have the faith. Okay, so this is gonna go to Turtle Pope.
I am in my apology. Do you know how it came? Well, shattering. It is here by the mattress, and so the earth tree. Oh, you are free. I would so if you find, unless, in which case, you wish to.
No,
he came too soon.
I don't give a shit. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care.
Well, let us heresy all thing.
17 faith. Alright, it's going to require a hot swap, but that's fine. Killing Patches really should not be that hard. Where the fuck my birds at? Oh, that's the wrong set of birds, I think, but it works. It doesn't really work. I'm gonna get kicked off this horse and it's gonna suck. Shit. 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 Okay, we're fine. Okay. And then we do patches and we get the feat. Then we can rune farm and get to the proper level that we need for DTS. And then we can kill DTS. Okay. So we are doing this here. I'm not going to have 25 faith for Golden Vow, so I can't do that. Okay, all of that works. Sure. All this looks good to me. Hold on. Let's do it this way. Okay. Now I can set up the save state. Okay. All right. So, I think we're going to drink, and then vow, and then blue, and then open. Okay, and then I can flame, poison pot, cure, switch, and... oh, this needs to be here.
Repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
Oh.
It was bound to happen someday.
Well, that was easy. Cool. Okay, we want that. And those. Now, honestly, I'm not going to farm Foul Feet right now. I am just going to buy the 3. Is Blue Dancer going to be of any use? Realistically, no. Okay. All right, and we're going to go... oh, hold on. We need a bow. We need a bow for this farm.
Wait, well, you're back.
Where am I getting a bow from?
Goodbye.
Does Round Table sell one? It does, right? Oh, my fridge just made a noise, and it reminded me. It reminded me that I have some glorious sups in there, gentlemen. Some glorious sups. They made a new canned flavor. Well, it's a flavor that they've had, but it's new for the cans. Code Bushy at checkout, gentlemen. 10% off. Holy shit. Remote cube. Thank you for the tier 1. Abu, sorry I missed your super chat. I've thought about doing an IRL stream. Not really. I like the IRL streaming meta is not something I like. It kind of pisses me off. It annoys me to be around. But I think there could be like interesting use for it. But like, I wouldn't want to go out in public and do an IRL stream. It just makes me feel weird to do that shit. Jumbo Bean, thank you for the Prime. Do I like living with Ryan and Tanner? They're my best friends, of course. Tanner annoys the fuck out of me every day, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
Wait.
No, I shouldn't say every day. But fuck, he does annoy me. Okay. All right, and now we just do a little bit of rune farming as a reminder, just to set the stage, boys. What we need is enough runes to get 60 strength, so that's 7 levels of strength and 20 faith and 10 levels of faith. So we need 17 levels worth of runes, okay? That's what we're aiming for right now. Okay. Oh, I need to pop this. Beautiful. And looking at how early we're getting to this rune farm, I think this will maybe take like 1 foul foot worth of farming, which is surprising. Would have definitely expected more. Dude, like, what are we colliding with here? Okay. It's too early. It's too late. All right, it's chalked. Not enabling streamer luck for it yet. Well, part of the rationale for that is I have to be able to do the farm first. And if I can do the farm, then I can skip the farm. But also, I don't know, I feel like there's something therapeutic about doing rune farming. No, I had 60 levels of... I did the testing with 60 levels of strength. With Godric's Great Rune and the Physic tier helping me. So 75 post-buff. I miss. I saved it. Yeah, I think we should probably be close to good with just... God damn it. 1 gold pickled fowlfoot worth of farming? Alright, the fowlfoot did run out. Almost 200k runes like that is crazy, though. Not even very efficient. Okay, 7. Okay, we are going to need more. Need 6 more levels. Alright, I will do 1 more foot. Ooh, squirt. Nice. What does that not hit, man? What are we talking about here? God damn it. What boss you going for next? DTS. Going for DTS next. That misses. Grail, Foulfoot, still not an idea. Well, that would... Do you see how many runes we're rooting? I miss... Holy shit. The Grail would take forever. And give us 100k runes. I've made 100k runes in less amount of time, and it's infinitely replenishable here. There's no reason to do anything. It would be stupid to do that. Fast enough, though, even Grail is replenishable. I suppose, but even still, it's going to be less efficient. It's going to be less efficient and actually like an exploit. I don't know, like that. There's no reason to do that. Okay, that's our second foot. Okay, so we go here, spend our spare runes here. All right, and I am over leveled. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, I just remembered I have one more thing to gather. I need a way to give myself frenzy. Holy shit, that's unlucky. Brother. Wait. This is not... no, this is... I mean, I guess I want to pick this up anyway, but this is not what I was trying to pick up. I just autopiloted here. I want this. Okay. There we go. All right. Now we can go back up here and we have everything that we need. Okay, I think we need that first, second, third. I think that's the way to do this. Holy shit, I squirted. Got some cards back from grading and I'm happy. How much money you make? How many 10s you get? Come on. Share with the class. Out of 8 cards, 5 were 10s and 3 were 9s. That's good. Okay. All right. Okay. Know what I mean? Okay. We can take this off for now. I'm not going to need it. We want a sleep pot, I believe. We want this on as well. Okay, any hot swapping that I'm going to have to do here? I don't think so. Like, it should just be that, and that's what it stays as the whole time. Okay. The damage dealer is going to be the heavy giant crusher with determination on it. We use this to set up our health. We don't need to give ourselves access to Vow this way anymore, because we have access to it through this. And then we need the kite shield in the offhand to get the damage buff from that. All right. All right. Oh. Okay. That's going to be an issue. Is there a weapon that... All right. I want a weapon that requires more than 15 dex that I can put Bloody Slash onto. Rajer's Rapier. He has to die for that, right? That's what I used last time. Okay, I don't... I believe it, but I don't think I have access to it right now. I don't think I can change that. I need one that I'm not going to be able to wield. Do I have to farm a bird for this? Oh my god. So annoying. I don't want to farm a bird. Shit. Ooh. No, you can't get it low health and quit out. Twin blades? Can I put it on twin blades? I don't even know. Can I? Oh, I can. All right. I mean, it weighs 7, which kind of sucks, but it'll work for right now. Okay, the reason we want this is because it's going to make less noise and go faster. Which is desirable. Okay, and I'm also going to need extra blue flasks for this too. Why not sleep him? I'm going to. I got it. I got it. Don't worry. Okay, this goes here. And this goes here. This gets switched for this, which I'm hoping won't make enough noise for him to turn around, because I won't be able to wield it. And if that doesn't work, then I have to manually set it up with Unseen Form, Assassin's Gambit. Assassin's Gambit is the name. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it also doesn't eat FP this way, which is perfect. Oh, okay, no, this is fine. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Okay. Okay, DTS, we are replacing the save state. Okay. and loading the save state. Okay, let's see what our health looks like. Probably got to do 1, 2 is my guess. Okay. That aggroes him? I thought maybe... I seem to remember it not aggroing him. Do I have to be in like a corner? Hmm. Does Howl aggro him? Oh, I also need a blood boil. I did the math assuming blood boil. Okay, hold on. Let me think for a second. I need 33. God, that's kind of a pain in the ass. Gentlemen, it might be time to go back to the farm, gentlemen. Holy shit. Holy shit. I might need 3 levels in a hot swap. Well, okay. Fuck. I guess I would want to know... I want to know if Howl actually solves this problem. Oh, I don't have Faith Deal. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Let's go see if Howl solves this problem. If not, then we'll get the Frenzy Stone. But I'd like to save the Frenzy Stone if possible, because I remember being able to Frenzy here without aggroing him. I don't remember what I did, though. What am I doing? All right, going back here. Post Sewer Mogue, you get the recipe, so it wouldn't be a big deal. Well, killing Sewer Mogue is not... Well... No, maybe killing Sewer Mogue is easy. I don't remember how much damage we need to kill Sewer Mogue. I'm not sure if we can do it before Morgot. I'm not sure if we can do it before Fire Giant. Like, maybe I need that stone for Fire Giant or something like that. You know. Alright, let's see if this solves the aggro problem. Dear God. What do you mean? I mean, like, it doesn't aggro him, but it's not building any fucking frenzy, man. Oh, I think I need to be able to wield the seal. Hold on. Okay. 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 It solves the issue. Test completed. Okay, time to fuck all my shit up again. Okay, one more foul foot worth of farming. And some faith. Son of a fucking... Oop. Holy shit. See that fucking flick? Elden Ring professional right here. I'm not fucking killing Grail. Peak cockring one-shot gameplay? Exactly. Beautiful. I don't know what... I'm not super up to date on XP farms. This is just a very effective one. There's not much of a need to have much more than this. And honestly, if there was much of a need to have much more than this, I'd probably just be spawning the runes in, honestly. Okay. Well, okay, no, 29's perfect, because with, yeah, I actually only need 28 with Godric's Great Rune. Alright, shit, I wish I thought about that a little bit more, but no, this is fine. We are good. What's the point of Howl if you get blood boils? I have to give myself frenzy. speaking of which, what's the ordering that we want to do here? Probably want to do the blood boil before this, before this, before this. Okay. Set up there. There. Need to be able to wield it there. And there. Need that on. Need that, that. Cool. Alright, well, theoretically, that's my full buff stack right there. Should be everything that I need to one-shot. Need the strength tier instead of the faith tier. Okay, but that is everything. Oh, it also means I don't need flame. Because I'm doing blood boil. First try, right, guys? No, this is going to be a process without a doubt. Although, it's using Giant Crusher. And the thing is, when you're using Giant Crusher, is it doesn't require... Like, Giant Crusher shouldn't require very, like, complicated combat scenarios. It's kind of just, like, figure out whatever... Like, find the script and do it. Like, there's not move selection RNG that should come into play here. What? Okay, I think he heard because I hit the ground, I think. Save state. No, I'm aware I'm making it. Give me a fucking second here. Cool. Okay. Everything's set up the way that I want it to be. There. Load in. Okay. Now to begin, I'm going to start with just one. Okay, now let's think. Let's think. Once I set that up, I should be able to go here. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. Physic. 3. Beautiful. Blue. Blood boil. Pot. Cure. I forgot to vow. Not good. Switch. Two-hand. Throw this. This game's so easy. This game's so easy. Whoever would have problems with it, it's so easy. Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing to level. Unless, I'm going to save a little bit to upgrade weapon, I think. Yeah, that's beautiful right there. And shit, like, Margit, we found a much easier setup for one-shotting Margit on this run. DTS, found a much easier setup to one-shot DTS. Granted, it required some rune farming. Gold-free is also... Gold-free is a problem. Like, we're not out of the woods by any means yet. Okay. I believe that was the 12th boss. I don't actually know, though, to be fair.
For bringing here, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have. I have no.
I'm curious if... I really am curious if something like a lightning attunement could make sense for this. I doubt it. I have to imagine you sack so much damage to get lightning. I can't imagine it's worth it. Godskin Noble look impossible. Well, here's what we're gonna do. Gold-free is our next major task. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna roll up to Gold-free, we're gonna make a save state, and then I'm gonna spawn in all of the ideas that I can think of that might work. We're gonna test them. We're gonna figure out which one's the best, and then we're gonna go pick up the stuff for the best idea. And then we're going to do the best idea. But the first step... Yes, infinite sixes. Lanedell does unlock the ability to farm infinite sixes. It is true. It also gets us access to a fuck ton of sevens. I believe I can get a plus 22 weapon at this point. But the thing is I know I need to upgrade the Giant Crusher to as high of a level as I can get it for Fire Giant. So we don't want to expend resources that we can't afford on these bosses. I am curious to see what the Giant Crusher is going to be saying, but we're just gonna roll up here and make a save state, and then cheat in everything, and see what we're liking the look of. If I remember correctly, I think I did a counter hit for gold free. I think. And if we can use Giant Crusher instead of Rusted Anchor, that would be huge for us. Yeah, the amount of counter hits that we've done on this run has been very minimal, which is really nice. All right, let me just clear everything up. Because we're just... I should have... I did this in a stupid way, but it's fine. Okay, leave that there. Okay, that is the uncheated gold free. Now, let's decide how many smithing stones I can spend. Okay. So, we are sitting at plus 19. And have... Alright, so we've picked up 3 so far. Getting this should be fine, I think. This Falling Star Beast in Celia Crystal Tunnel has 5k HP and is like a little resistant, but 50% damage on the head. Yeah, we should be able to kill him just fine. If we need to source these stones, that should be fine. So that's going to be 8 total. We picked these 2 up. $9, $17. There's apparently another one in here, 18. Okay, 18 means I can spend 6 of those and still have the 12 that I need if I want a higher upgrade for Morgott. So safely, like with completely no conditions, I can get a plus 20. Now, it's possible for me to get a plus 21, and if plus 21 is necessary, we just have to do a little bit more thinking. But we're going to do this testing with plus 20, okay? We're going to do this testing with plus 20. Because it is 100% safe. We can't fuck ourselves over with resources if we do plus 20. Okay. So, let's look for the giant crusher, heavy giant crusher, obviously, at plus 20. Nothing else really matters. Because we're just going to do all of the addition in post. Okay? Alright, and then this is going to be our testing DTS save. So let me make another one. Or testing gold free. Okay. I do want to drink the physic. But that's the only buff that I want to use. Initially, that doesn't look like it's going to be good enough. 1455, but we'll see. 1455. Okay, Determination, Blood Boil, Vow, Poison Talisman, Dumpling, Red Feathered, Axe Talisman. Kite Shield. I am not even planning on getting a sleep bonus here. Nope, wrong one. Can I get the other one? 7,000. Oh. He's weaker to Pierce. Alright, I mean... yeah. This is close, and I'm sure with rune farming it could get there. But I think the easier path forward might be... Rusted Anchor? We'll see. Heavy Rusted Anchor. Plus 20 Heavy Rusted Anchor. Let's see. Obviously, of course, we have the ability to get counter hits with Heavy Rusted Anchor. But it may not even be necessary. We'll see. Okay, no, it's definitely going to be necessary. But with the counter hit, it should be there for sure. Okay, 12, 9, 4. Determination, Blood Boil, Vow, Poison Talisman, Dumpling, Red Feathered, Axe Talisman. Now we could have counter hit plus spear, which gets us very far over. Far enough over to the point where I think we could cut Dumpling. Right? And then we just hot swap one talisman. Right? I can look at lightning, although it's not going to make sense because my scaling's going to be worse, and he has the same resistance to pierce as he does to light. It's just not going to be worth it. There's no way. You kind of can't with counter hits. Can't what? Oh, lightning. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point too. Okay. Cool. All right, so let's write down what we need. Gold-free needs. Is this a good place to do this? Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Gold-free needs. We need plus 20 rusted anchor. Excel's trying to do fucking math. Okay, what else do we need to gather? Nothing? We have everything else? Another blood boil, I guess? But, no, I mean, that's everything? Wait, am I thinking about this wrong? No. Wait. Plus 20. Yeah, I'm allowed to do plus 20, right? Hold on. Let me just double check. Let me double check and make sure my testing's not wrong. How many smithing stones can we get? 1, 2, 7 before Morgott. 7. Yep, I can get that. I can get that. I can get that. Okay, 7 plus 9, 16. 17, 18. Which means I can spend 6 of them and still have 12 for Morgott. Right? Big if true. And if I can spend 6 of them, that means I can get to plus 20. Because 6s get us to plus 18, and then 6 7s will get us to plus 20. Okay, so yeah. I'm thinking about it correct. We need a level 20 rusted anchor and 1 blood boil. That's all we need for gold free. That's a pretty small shopping list. 6 7. All right. So, the 6s are infinitely farmable here. It would take forever to farm all them, but the point is they are infinitely farmable. Allow me to show you. Let's go find some of these guys that drop 6s, because I need 12 of them. Okay. Wait, that's a smithing 5. No, there's infinite 6s in here somewhere, isn't there? I think it's off these big knights. Alright, where the fuck are the 6s from? I hope I didn't misremember. The previous one-shot run only done with melees either way? Nope. Not at all. Well, I'm pretty sure you can farm 6s off of something in here. I hope it wasn't 5s and I'm misremembering. Maybe I'm just getting insanely unlucky. Oh, there's a smithing 6. Wait, have I been getting 6s this whole time? Oh no, they're just rare. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, those guys do not drop it. But these guys apparently do. But, like, super uncommon or something? Jesus Christ. But the 6s are showing up. I just want to make sure that I get a couple. But then, like, I am just going to spawn the rest of them in. Because I just, like, I don't want to flood my inventory with all this dog shit that I'm about to flood it with and spend a bunch of time that we really don't need to be spending. Okay, no 6. No 6. This is insane. I wonder if I, like, hit integer overflow or something. Okay, 5. Maybe it's, like, specific ones that drop it. Where'd these guys go? Oh, they're right there. There's another 6. All right, so I farmed a couple 6s. As you can see, you can farm 6s off these guys. If you didn't have streamer luck, would it take fucking forever? Yeah, of course. Obviously. Like he says, certain Lanedale soldiers in Mount Gelmir drop them. Which, seeing the drop rates here, maybe that is true, and maybe I just like didn't farm them enough. But I'm pretty sure that's not true, or at least it felt like it wasn't true last time. Okay, but anyway, I am going to skip over the part where I kill these guys for like 15 more minutes and give myself the remaining 9 that I need. Okay. And then we need to go collect 7s. But also, there's a lot of dog shit that I don't want to have in my inventory. Alright, that's fine, whatever. Oh, Jesus. Oh boy. There's a discard multiple option. What, this? Holy shit, this works like this? Alright, that's great news. This beat low-key fire. It is. Furia, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. How many hours do you have? Hey, don't hate on me for learning new things. I have a beginner's mind, Jamothy. You cannot shame me for learning things. Okay, anyway, we now need to source 5 more 7s. which is probably just going to be a sewers trip. We'll probably get all 9 down there while we're at it. No reason not to. I guess I'm going to spend some of these runes on upgrading Rusted Anchor right now. Just so that I don't end up risking them.
I'll be doing much just later.
Okay. Now we go here. Go into the sewers, get our 7s. Maybe I should spend a level. What do we think? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Well, by the time we can get to the DLC, we're going to have access to everything that we want. Getting to the DLC is not a priority at this point, because killing Moog would be very hard. Our, like, very big overarching goal at the moment is getting to Farum Azula so that we can get every single bell bearing and have infinite access to max level weapons. That's the goal at the moment, which leaves us like a pretty narrow range of options. Hold on. I have this. I bet this helps. Holy fuck, how do you see me? Apparently only Landell soldiers from the Royal Capital and not Gelmir or Altus drop smithing 6s. So maybe only some of the enemies in the Royal Capital are considered Royal Capital specific. Yeah, maybe. But the point is, you saw that we could farm 6s in Landell. That's all that matters. Okay. Let me run in here. We got Moog Shackle while we're at it, which we will need later, but we don't need right now. Okay. We've got a little bit more exploring to do, more things to pick up. Ooh, fuck. Hello. So we've picked up 4 of the 9 down in these tunnels. Americano, thank you for the Prime, and Co-op with the Prime as well. Thank you. Bro's clueless. You got no idea where I am. Diabolical timing there. Okay. Okay, now I believe let's fucking go. God bless Assassin's Gambit, dude. I think I know where 4 of the other ones in this tunnel are. I don't think I know where the single one is. They've lost me. They got no idea where I am. Holy shit, he figured it out. Oh, maybe I do remember. Although, I thought this was an 8 back in this direction. I think it's down over here. I seem to remember this being an 8, not a 7. Okay, yeah, it is an 8. What's this? Okay, not what I'm looking for. There's a single 7 in front of the 2 omens that Axe Omen hit you in. That's a regular 7, not a somber 7? Bro, can you please support me? Brother? What? Average distant cousin when you become rich and famous. Okay, nothing over here. 7s are down with the lobsters. No, I already got those. Don't you worry. Okay, that's the 4 7s. Is there an extra 7 like hanging out right here? No. All right, where is this single 7? I do need to find it because I actually need every 7 available to me. On a core. Oh, I actually know exactly where this is. Okay, cool. No, we're good. We're good. How do you play this game so much and not get bored? Ow. By doing things that I think are interesting. Okay, so the 7 is down here. That should be it right there. And there's going to be a revenant that spawns. Cool. All right, get me the hell out of here. Okay. So that's all the 7s that I need. Now, I can only take Rusted Anchor to plus 20. I can only spend 6 stones. Okay?
No. Oh, don't pay me any. Just lay out your...
Okay. So now it's plus 20. Okay, perfect. It's a regular 7 by those omens, by the way. Really? Huh. Cool. All right. Now I need a blood boil, which requires 1 more land octopus ovary. And then upon having that, we're ready to start farming. We're ready to start RNG farming. Because we do need a counter hit. Shit fuck ball bag. That was the prime. I don't have determination on this right now, but that's fine. If I don't one shot, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. Oh, do I have... Alright. I may have streamer luck on, but... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let me go back here, and then we're going to quit out, and we're going to turn off streamer luck, and then we're going to start farming. Okay. Okay, so we need 1 blood boil. All right, now we got to get ourselves set up. So, we're going to need to hot swap Kindred of Rot into Spear Talisman. Okay. So we do that, that, and that. Go there, hot swap like that. Okay, this actually doesn't even need to be this because we don't need it. This needs to be... Nope, that's not even true. It doesn't even need to be Godslayer's Seal because I don't need to build up the Frenzy. This can go right there to set up our... whatever it's called. And this can go right there. Physic has those 2, which is perfect. And now I need a heavy attuned determination on this. Beautiful. Okay, also don't even need Howl on the bar. Probably going to take it off so as to not confuse myself. Right, because let me just go look at the calculator right quick. We did this assuming poison, but no madness. Perfect. Perfect. Now, in the consumable slots down here, I do need a poo-poo pot. All right, I guess I need to go farm up some poo-poo pot items right quick. Did we ever get Royal Knights resolved? Not yet. Killing nobles a little bit of a process, and we haven't ran into a situation where we need it yet. Breathe. Alright, and if I remember correctly, getting a counter hit on Goldfree did take a while. But that's not going to stop us from trying. Oh, right. This is also the spot to farm gold fireflies. The poo-poo and the gold fireflies. But that's a lot of poo-poo that we just got. Do you actually have fun doing this? I think it's interesting. Is the plan with this run to try a few different weapons out and see if there's a few more where one-shots are possible? Not really. I don't know. This is a hard fucking thing to do. I'm just trying to do it. Okay. So we need poo-poo pot. Need the cure. Beautiful. Oh, we probably need blood boil first. Okay. Cool. All right, I think we're ready. I could also get the string for the poo-poo pot with the string so that we can poison a little faster, but we really don't need it yet. Okay, I'm gonna make a save here just to keep the, or replace my gold-free save. But I'm fairly certain that I want the fog wall here. Mom just called. No, thank you, Tanner. You want to see this first try one-shot, Tanner? I bet you're not even ready for it. All right. Everything is set up. Okay. We're going to start with 1. Although I'm not going to madness or anything. All right, so we're not actually going to do 1. We're going to work our way all the way down, just like that. Okay, now we're ready to get it set up. Okay. So, we drink, and then we vow, and then we blood boil, poo-poo pot, cure, enter. No, I fucked it all up. I fucked it all up. Okay. Now, that shouldn't have been a counter hit. Let's see if that makes sense. 7694. 7694. I'm not sure I had kite shield on, actually. I'm actually pretty sure I didn't. Okay, yeah, that all lines up. Okay, we try again. Just need the counter hit. That's all we need. Pretty simple setup, honestly. I mean, it requires a counter hit, which is hard, but, like, this really isn't even that problematic. Okay. So, drink, vow, blood boil, poo-poo pot, cure, enter, here, switch, two-hand, this, the problem is I don't know where I'm gonna get the counter hit from. Hold on. I can reference my last video and see how I got the counter hit. Let me go take a peek. Did I not get a counter hit for gold free in the last video? Maybe I didn't. Oh yeah, I used carry and grandeur. All right, well, I don't know. We are in new territory here. But we're going to be able to get a counter hit. It's just where? Okay. Drink. Vow. Blood boil. Here. 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 Oh, that was close. That was close. A little earlier. Okay. Just got to do that. Just got to do that until we get it to work. I think I probably just work on getting the timing for that move and just wait for him to do that move. Because he's going to do that sequence of moves, like, somewhat frequently. Okay. Just do the whole buffing sequence. Okay. In here. He didn't do the follow-up move, but that timing might have been nice for the follow-up move. Okay, here. 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 Yeah, this is not a hard setup either at all. Pretty simple setup. Come on. That was close. I mean, he didn't do what I wanted him to do, but I gave it an effort. My determination and not Knight's Resolve, I don't have access to it. Obviously, direct upgrades are better than direct downgrades, but you gotta do things to get items in this game, and I sometimes can't do the things. I could do the skip, but I don't like doing the skip. If I don't need to do the skip, I'm not gonna do the skip. Backwards, but that's fine. Yes, a charged heavy is definitely necessary. Whoa, that was close. That was really close. Was that too early or too late? Too early. You're kind of looking good in 1440. Well, the stream's supposed to look good, Bear. I do have enhanced broadcasting on Twitch, which is cool because it does make the stream look really nice. I think that timing would have been a little bit too early, but what I'm trying to do right now is find some sort of cue in the animation where I know, okay, I press L2 and then hold R2. I'm just trying to remove as much like interpretation on my side out of it. Soon, Twitch should be supporting AV1 pretty soon, which will make streams look even better. Buff from weapon art was already gone. No, we just didn't get a counter hit. The difficult part here is getting the counter hit. Getting counter hits is very finicky. Come on, jump. I really wanted him to do the spinny follow-up. How much extra damage does a counter hit do? If I have Spear Talisman on, 49.5%. And if you L2 before the gate, or it will wear it. Not necessary. Not necessary in the slightest. Like that wouldn't do anything for us. There's no reason to do that. What exactly is a counter hit? It's when you hit an enemy during an attack animation, during their attack animation. I'm just experimenting with the animation and seeing when I do things. On that one, I pressed L2 as soon as I saw the like AoE explosion thing fade away from the ground. But I need to go later than that. That timing's close. That timing's close, but we need him to do the correct follow-up. And it's fine. We don't have the timing down yet, so like if he doesn't want to give us the move, we don't really care yet. That had to have been like a fucking pube hair early. Oh my god, that was so close. That was the move that we were looking for. Okay, so I think the timing is let him land on the ground and wait for him to stop moving on the ground. Then L2 buffer R2. Okay, bing. Bang. Boom. That's crazy that missed. It was the wrong move anyway, but that timing is going to be about right. Cream Donut, thank you for the Prime. And Arkwolf QC with the Prime as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, here we go. No, I'm not messing with the strat. No reason to. It was the wrong attack. That's not the one that we're trying to target, though. Counter hit gives a lot. It's going to be 49.5%. Okay, try again. Wrong move. I think I was also maybe early. One thing I hate about trying to do counter hit builds is that so many enemies will move too fast for it to work at all. Well, counter hit is meant for like shield poke. It's a shield poke idea. It's a genuinely ridiculous game mechanic. I mean, I'm happy that it's there because I get to exploit it for one-shot runs, but it's a genuinely ridiculous thing to put into your game. Didn't even go to plan. Didn't even go to plan. God, that's beautiful. Love when that happens. Sneakiest man alive. Straight to Morgott? Well, there's nothing else to be doing. This is the only, like... The only other thing I would be doing is killing bosses that would make killing Morgott easier, but like the only thing that makes sense to be doing is killing Morgott. Everything that we're going to do until we kill Morgott is going to be in service to killing Morgott. Speaking of which, we can figure out what we want to do. Now I believe I can rip a plus 22 Giant Crusher. Also got a final talisman pouch, by the way. Lord of Bloods. Well, I don't really have a way to apply blood loss is the issue. Need to get to mountaintops for that. Which, killing Morgott gets us there. But yeah, let's go start testing. Morgott does have a different spawn animation, and I probably do want the first. So, let's leave that. Import this. Okay. And now we're going to test things. Okay. Let's decide. Smithing stone 8. I can upgrade Giant Crusher as much as I want because Morgot into Fire Giant is what's coming up. So, can get access to 1. Can get access to 2. Can get access to 5. Which means I can actually get 2 plus 22. Plus 1 here. Oh. Okay, no, I could get a plus 23. Very interesting. I'm not sure I did this with a plus 23 previously. All right, well, apparently I can do it with the plus 23. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. All right, I made my save states, right? Yeah. Okay. I suppose I should turn on testing so that people don't get confused. Hello? Okay. Plus 23 Giant Crusher. Let's see what the story is. It's going to be a heavy Giant Crusher. There could maybe begin to be an argument for a cult, but that requires killing Radon. Anyway, I don't really need to test anything else. I'm just gonna, yeah, we're just, let me do this and get a testing save. Okay.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
All right. Might need more God Shackle. That could be a good part of the plan. Which I could just go buy, but this is going to be a cheated save anyway. So I'm just going to go spawn it in. Sorry, Margit Shackle. Okay. $17.84. That's gonna be some work required. Okay, and we are targeting. I might be able to get a headshot though. 10,390. I might be able to get a headshot. I don't know if I can. But let's just do this for the moment. Poison Talisman, Dumpling, Red Feathered, Axe Talisman. We had that on. Okay, well, it works if I can get a headshot, but I need to know if I can get a headshot. I definitely can on Moog. hold on. I need to make this cheated save have the shackle there. I seem to remember the last time I did this, I used sleep, which would be a bit of a pain in the ass. This would be an easier way to do it if I can get it to work. Okay. I don't know, that looked pretty headshotty. Might not be able to headshot him. Let's see. I mean, that looked like it landed right on top of his head. I need to be seeing a number that's like 2,500, like around there. And if that happens, I know I got a headshot. That looked like shoulder. I think for timing purposes, I need to immediately go into it. Maybe. So I think I need to walk up like a tiny bit, then shackle. I mean, that was maybe a little too far. I would think I would have like accidentally hit it by now if he did have a headshot hitbox. Okay, maybe I let him take like 2 steps. Like I stand still. Morgat doesn't have a hitbox on his head, so you can't headshot him. How do you know he doesn't have a hitbox on his head? I mean, it's looking that way. That's as headshotty as it's gonna get. Okay, well, might need to find a different solution here. And the thing is, if I upgrade anything beyond plus 21, I'm gonna be sacking upgrade levels for Fire Giant. If I upgrade anything that isn't Giant Crusher beyond plus 21, I'm going to be sacking upgrade levels for Fire Giant. I mean, I could see what like max level looks like. I can't headshot. But I want to try, because yeah, like looking at all this, like sleep bonus doesn't do it. I mean, like it gets like kind of close, but it's not there. I want to see what a plus 21 rusted anchor is saying. Okay, heavy rusted anchor, plus 21 wouldn't be sacking anything. Heavy rusted anchor. Okay, let's see.
That wasn't a one-shot.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Wasn't even close.
Can you shut the fuck up?
No.
I'm doing business here.
These nuts.
All right. Yeah, this also is not looking good enough.
You in the store?
No.
Okay.
All right. I mean that would be enough, but like, I can't get a counter hit and sleep bonus. That's not a thing. What kind of talismans am I forgetting about? Guard counter? What are we talking about here? I feel like I must be forgetting about talismans. I mean, two-handed sword talisman would be nice. Like blue dancer charm, I guess. This could be something, by the way. 45% is insane. I can get this, but I don't have any way to proc it, really. Let me see what I did in... Did I use melee for Morgott in this? No, it looks like I used Carrion Grandeur is what it looks like. Alright, Morgott could be a little bit of a problem. Might need some rune farming. Might need a little bit of rune farming. We'll see. Would you even get enough benefit from Blue Dancer with that heavy of a weapon? Like, not really, honestly. Okay. Okay. Let me get this number again. 1784. Okay. Determination, Blood Boil, Vow, Poison Talisman, Dumpling, Red Feathered, Axe Talisman, no counter hit. That's not going to do anything. Could get the benefit of that. Probably. But I could maybe think about jellyfish. Did they change how jellyfish shield works? Or is that a night rain thing? Can I two-hand with jellyfish shield in this game now? I don't remember. As long as the shield is not put away. I don't think so. What's Bushy doing, guys? Is he testing or something? I can't tell. True? Very true. How you doing, Dr. Nut? Always testing, my boy. Great Horn Axe Ash, maybe. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that involves killing Radon and killing the thing down. That's a process to do that. It maybe makes sense. Anyway, I mean, like, you can two-hand. Well, okay, like, let's just go see. No reason to not test. I don't think you can two-hand. But it could make sense to do it this way. Oh, penis. Oh my god, I replaced this save state. All right, hold on. I gotta go fix it. If I put Crusher on left hand and Jelly on right hand. Oh, that way I can't do any damage. I like it. Okay, let's go see what the one-hand damage is. Just out of curiosity. See if it could make sense. Okay, here. I guess I'm doing this. Okay, we're looking at one-hand damage, and then we're testing to see if two-hand damage works. Oh, big, meaty fucking caucus, dog.
These foolish ambitions.
I gotta go remake this entire testing save state. No, we're not cooked. I have... Don't you worry. This is what this is for. This is going to be an uncheated save state. So we're going to give ourselves that. Giant Crusher. Heavy Giant Crusher at plus 23. Okay. Get this set up. Okay. Market Shackle. Okay, and now this is the cheated save state. So I replace this. Okay, now we're good to test again. Okay, one hand damage is lower. Okay. Let's see if I can do it and then two hand. I'm pretty sure I can't. I cannot. All right, so Jellyfish Shield is not an idea. Jellyfish Shield is not an idea, but rune farming could be. I mean, because we're getting close with all of this. Let's see what the story is with max strength. $18.56. Okay. No. Not quite there yet. That gets close. I mean, that should be there, but rounding errors might fuck us. Slash. Not one-shotting with slash, there's no way. Pierce. 10,000 health. 10,000 health, 0 resistance to pierce. But he also has 0 resistance to pierce. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get this. This seems like a bit of a long shot, I feel. I don't know what the damage is. I can go look at the damage. Just go on to the testing save state. See what the story is. Because if I can get RKR, it's pretty good. It's pretty good if I can get RKR. Plus 21 Rusted Anchor. Would be possible here. There's also Radon, if I feel like a cult can do something for us here. We can see if this is on the table, because if it is, then we get RKR, and RKR is really good. Surely with Sleep Stealth combo, Fat gets cooked. Yeah, the question is whether or not I can actually get stealth, but we'll, if it, well, shit, that means we don't want to be, we don't get counter hit if we do that, but maybe. Is this 99 strength again? No. $13.45. Okay, let's go see. Let's go see if there's something here. Okay, RKR, Blood Boil, Vow. Yep. And now the option is either Sleep plus Sneak or Counter Hit plus Spear. Both of which are actually really close. And this one's a lot easier to make happen. I mean, this is close. This is really close. Giant Crusher. Is that going to make any sense? There's no way. I don't even need to test it. There's no way. It has to be Pierce. Need to switch to turn. Oh, fuck. You're right. Run it again with 99 strength, see what happens. Oh, I'm not gonna... Okay, this is fine. Well, it only makes sense to go for Radon if Occult's gonna do something for us. Otherwise, it doesn't really make sense to go for him. That is not much of a difference. Yeah, I mean, we're just about at our peak scaling here. At least until we start doing split scaling. Yeah, I mean, we're really not there for this fight. Unless I want to upgrade something else. But could I even get something else to... plus 21? I'm not sure. But if I could, like, what would I even want it to be? Like, Rusted Anchor is probably the best option we have. We get access to Ancestor Spirit and could get the Axe. Yeah, but then I also have to one-shot the Ancestor Spirit, which is not exactly trivial. Remember when Vi starts to be better? It's later. I mean, like, could Rune Farm all the way up there. Like, alright, let's look at... Zweihander. Rusted Anchor. We're not going to have Keen or Fire. We're looking at Heavy versus Quality versus Occults. Okay. We're always going to be two-handing. Smithing level is going to be 21. Okay. Okay, 99 strength. Zweihander what? Needs one more dex? Okay, we're going to be at 15 minimum everything else. Okay, sort by this. Heavy Giant Crusher by a lot. Obviously, that's not super surprising. Everything max stats should be Giant Crusher, but we're not really looking at Giant Crusher right now. It's Colt Giant Crusher, Quality Giant Crusher, Heavy Giant. Okay, and then Quality's Vihander. Quality Rusted Anchor. I mean, okay, so the question becomes, take all these back down to 15. We're looking at Heavy Rusted Anchor. I'm going to take Giant Crusher off for the moment. Is 761 at max stats here. What level is this? This is level 110, really? I mean, whatever. What about, like, okay, so remember 761. $60-60. Quality's Vihander isn't even better. 70-70. Still not better. 80-80. Alright, at 80-80 it starts to become better. Okay, at 73-73 is the break-even point. Oh yeah, Radon also does let you get Mushroom Hat. That is true. Sewer Moog would also let you do the same thing. Wait. No, Radon wouldn't let you get Mushroom Hat because you'd still have to kill Valiant Guards. Sewer Moog is how you get Mushroom Hat. Which Sewer Moog could be an option, for sure. But yeah, 73-73 is when Zweihander starts to look better, and that's by one. One AR. I mean, it scales higher into the late game, of course, but that's not even what we're that's not even what we're thinking about right now. So yeah, this isn't really an idea. Yeah, this isn't really an idea. We can go back to here and examine, at what point does Occult become better than Heavy? That's for Giant Crusher. That seems like a good question to be asking. Okay, so 15, we're looking at only Giant Crusher here. Heavy versus Quality versus Occult. I believe Occult is kind of just always better. Then Quality is what I mean. I mean, like, let's just examine. Okay, so first step, look at this. First step is to look at this 903. Okay, now what if we look at 60-60? Okay, that's not better, but it's 865, 1560, 822. Okay. Okay, out of curiosity, 80-80, 894, 1580, 948. Oh, okay, so quality is never a thing for Giant Crusher. Okay, now I need to remember what was this? This was 903. And what's 8080? 948. 903, 903, 903. All right, so 7070 is where Occult starts outscaling Heavy, which we're also not there yet. So Occult is not going to be doing anything for us yet. Oh yeah, you can do Ronnie's quest. That's true. Very true. But also, Fake Moog should be easier, if that's what we're trying to get. So yeah, we're definitely on single scaling. We're not going to be going to duo scaling for quite a while. Although, hold on. For this, it's going to be 23, which I don't think is going to change anything. 99, 15, 959, and let's look at 7070. 971. Okay. It at higher upgrade levels, Occult does become stronger. It scales faster than Giant Crusher does. But even still, it requires close to 7070. Right. Which we're still not there yet. So for Morgott, Heavy Giant Crusher, maybe run the math with. Okay, let's run the math with current strength. And see if killing Moog would get us there. Right, 1784. That's current strength. Okay, the buffs we would get is Determination, Blood Boil, Vow, Poison Talisman, Mushroom Crown, Red Feathered Axe Talisman. Can't get that. Okay, I mean, not quite. It's really close. It's very close. Yes, you can do the skip for Ronnie's Portal, but I don't like doing skips. I like earning the things. It's very close, and there's also like potential for rounding errors here. And so let's load this back up and go look at max strength. Because like getting max strength is going to be a pretty substantial soft cap. Like we're honestly pretty much already at said soft cap, but you know, we get a little bit of extra scaling here. Didn't do the charged here because that's in the pre-damage number. 1856. Okay, let me go over here. Write this down. 10307. No, it should be 10302 because this is the one that's assuming worst case rounding, I believe. Fuck, what was the number? God damn it. What was the number that I just hit on Morgott? It was 18 something. 1856. Okay, well, that says it gets there by a decent margin. All right, well, it makes me ask one more question. can I use Shackle and get the sleep bonus? Because as long as I can, this is a pretty solid strat. Didn't you get a health gating problem in the other video? No, it wasn't health gating. It was just... that's when I learned about damage rounding. Shit, do I need to throw 2? Maybe I do. I think he's actually pretty resistant. No, you do not have to kill Radon for Mushroom Crown. Okay, here. Cool. Cool. Isn't it blocked off in the sewers until Margot's dead? Fuck! No, you're right. God damn it. Alright, yes, I guess I do need to kill Radon. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, the takeaway is... All right, here we go. Here's the takeaway. Here's the breakdown. Morgot needs Radon kill, which gives us Mushroom Crown. Right? It does all of this. Am I missing something? Why do I feel... Oh, right. And then I also need levels. I need levels in addition to that. It needs a Radon kill, it needs a Mushroom Crown, and, like, about 80 strength. And that's doable. I could also do Shriek of Milos, but this buff is minuscule. Absolutely minuscule. Mr. Gray, thank you for the super chat. I missed a couple of lives and just want to say you've helped me through a lot. So good shit and can't wait for the YouTube vid. Well, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. And Stealth JT with the tier 1, thank you. Enigma with the tier 1. I appreciate you, boys. Is it with Max Crusher? No, that is with a plus 23 Crusher. That's all we have access to. Plus 23. That's all we would be able to get at this point. But if we get all that, we can one-shot him. Okay, so let's go back to uncheated save. Okay, and let's go see if we can figure out Radon right here. Might as well get Soul Stifler. Well, okay, you guys are very much overrating Soul Stifler. Using Soul Stifler is quite difficult. That Soul Stifler is on the very bottom of the list of things that I would ever consider using for a one-shot run. If I have to be using Soul Stifler, I've tried everything else. Okay. Now, similar sort of idea here. We're going to make a save state that isn't cheated, and then we're going to experiment around with Radon until we can figure out a way to get him. Which hopefully there's a decent way to get him right now. Hopefully there's a way that isn't ridiculous. Makes me remember trying to get bleed procced with thorns. Oh, Jesus Christ, I did do that at one point, didn't I? I would like to not do that. I'll be honest. We could do plus 23 Giant Crusher and plus 21 Rusted Anchor on this fight. Okay. Now, this is going to be here. Okay. And now I can get to testing. I want to isolate all the variables that I can. Go here. Weapons. Rusted Anchor. Heavy Rusted Anchor at plus 21. And Giant Crusher. Heavy Giant Crusher at plus 23. Okay. We can go here. And make our testing Radon save. Okay. Let's go get our number. $17.48. Seems pretty good. I should go put this in first. Hello? Please? Dog, what are we doing here? Dude. Rat hand. Dude. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, 17.48 can come with all of that. Not that. Can come with counter hits. Not sleep bonus. Alright, well, if it gets a counter hit, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't work. Could even take off Dumpling and be fine. Okay. Well, let's go see what the number is with Giant Crusher. Because if it's better and I don't need to get a counter hit, that would be nice. But I'm not holding out hope. Not tech. Definitely not tech. I would need that number to be higher. Okay, well, looking at this, I mean, shit, I could probably even do Howl. Yeah, so I don't have to do a Blood Boil. Yeah, I mean, like, this is not a crazy setup. It includes 4 talismans, so I don't even need a hot swap talismans. Right? Yeah, I mean, that seems good to me. Radon is easy to counter hit because 90% of attacks miss you. I guess that's a good point. Maybe I should make sure I didn't get a counter hit number, but like there's no way this is a counter hit number. Shit, maybe it is. I should probably verify that before I go trying to do other things. Both to figure out how easy it is to counter hit and whether or not I did actually get a counter hit on pre or post. Good news. That also shouldn't have been a counter hit. Fuck, I think they were counter hits. God damn it. All right, well, he's very easy to counter hit. You're right. So easy that I didn't realize I was counter hitting him. Fuck me. That makes things so much harder. Oh, fuck, I don't know what to do for Radon here. Oh, boy. We're a bit stuck, aren't we? Because what we found out from Morga is that we need a Radon kill, but getting Radon kill looks really hard. But then again, maybe I should go look at the Giant Crusher again. could have something with Giant Crusher. 5% buff is not the difference maker here, boys. Shit, what did I not click this? Maybe I didn't. Okay. I believe it was 1606 plus 23 Giant Crusher. Obviously can't get a counter hit with the Giant Crusher, but I think we would be able to get sleep bonus. So there's something there for sure. Okay. 1606. Let's go investigate. Determination, Blood Boil, Vow, Poison Talisman, Red Feathered, Dumpling. I don't know why I haven't been including Dumpling. We're not going to be getting a counter hit here, obviously. But we could be getting Sleep Bonus, but that's not getting there. I mean... Oh, it's really bad. It's really bad. No, it wouldn't be with seppuku. It would be... it would be with fucking thorns. Which, like... is really not a strat in the slightest. It's not a strat at all, honestly. But it would get us there, but I don't have a way to actually do it. Test Fire Attunement Crusher for the off chance of it being better. It's not going to be. I mean, even if we go look at the... I don't know what we're at. We're at like 80 strength or something. Yeah, that's not good. And this isn't going to make it any better. Although it does have some dex scaling, which is surprising. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom right quick. I will be right back. Wait, did I not account for sleep? Oh, I did. Yeah, I'll be right back. Gentlemen, I just shit really hard. You wouldn't believe it. You wouldn't believe it. All right. Okay. All right. All right. I have no new ideas. I went up there hoping that I would figure out something. I did not. Did not figure out a single fucking thing. Yeah, I mean, we can go to buffs and debuffs, I suppose. We can look at buffs and debuffs. Because maybe, I don't know, perhaps we should be thinking about something like Grail's Roar, perchance. But I think we actually have to hit them with Grail's Roar, which is the problem. So no, that's actually probably not true. It's not like we're going to be doing a different weapon buff. You know? That's not going to happen. Body buff, I mean, I got the best options available to me. Aura, I could change to Rallying Standard, but it's not going to make a huge difference. This would be nice, but I don't have it. Don't have access to it. Yeah, I mean, what ways do I have to build up blood loss on myself? It's going to be the thorn spells, right? Yeah, Sword of Milos, it's only 5% though. That's the issue. Seppuku would be great, but we need to kill Morgoth to get it. Fire Attunement allows Elemental Tier, Scorpion Charm, and Oil Pot. Yeah, I mean, Oil Pot's nice, but it's a 50% buff to half the damage. I don't think it's good. I don't think it can be good. I mean, fuck, we can go look at it. We can go look at it. I've underrated split damage already once in this run. We can go look at it. Testing Radon. Okay. Let's take all of this to its logical conclusion and see where it comes out. Okay, plus 23 Fire Giant Crusher. Okay. Talismans is going to be Fire Scorpion. Do I still have the testing thing on? Dear Lord, I hope so. I'll make it a little smaller just for you guys. Just for you guys. Did I get a Fire Scorpion charm? Hope I did. I didn't. Okay. I wish I could... I don't know how to adjust the physic from Cheat Engine. I want to be able to do that. Oil pots. You can do it with ER tool. Do I even have ER tool downloaded? Surely Cheat Engine has a way to adjust it. I might have to go download ER tool. Does anybody know how to do it with Cheat Engine? It would be nice. Yes, we have red hot wet blade. Can't give yourself the tears. No, I can. I just can't adjust it without going to a grace. And I would like to be able to adjust it without going to a grace. Because otherwise I have to go manually run up to the fucking grace. And I really don't want to do that. Alright, let me go download the ER tool. Okay, here we go. Okay. That was very painless. Alright. Where's my thing? Hello? Where's my mouse? I do not see my mouse. Jesus. Alright, there we go. Now, where do I adjust it? Open menu. Mix physic. Oh. Shit. That's cool. What else can I do with this? Oh, can respec. I mean, I guess I don't really care about that, but I was able to do that before. Ashes of War. Great Root. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Can I give myself items through this? Surely. Oh, yeah. Spawn items. Fire. What's it called? Fire tier? Flame. Shrouding. Okay, and then I can do this. Hello? What are we doing here, boss? DVN, thank you for the 200 bits. I've been working on New Game Plus 7 run, and I'm looking for new weapons to try with 2 to 3 stat scalings to make the most of my levels with no hot swapping. Normally like Vow and Physic as consumables. Like honestly, just use normal weapons with like occult attunements or quality attunements. Okay. And we just want to get a number with all of these buffs. That's all we're interested in doing. Okay. Okay. We need this. Now, even with all this stuff, like Oil Pot is the one reason why I feel like this might be something. But even with all this stuff, I feel like it's not going to be something. But we'll see. We'll see. hit him with it. Nice. 2249. Okay. Now, let's go see. Let's go see what we can do with it. 2249. So we would have determination. Blood boil only applies to physical, so we would have to do howl. Vow, poison talisman, dumpling, red feathered, axe talisman. This would be 1, 2, 3 talismans that we're accounting for here. And then, yeah, wouldn't even need to hot swap talismans. Well, I mean, that's enough damage. It's enough damage. Okay, I would need to kill... Radon needs... Putrid Avatar for Fire Tier. Fire Scorpion. Oil Pot. I haven't even checked if I can sleep him. Okay, I can sleep him. Jesus, this is gonna be a fucking process. Is this gonna be too much of a mess to make happen? Because I have a 20-second buff that I need. Bloody Slash doesn't cause bleed on yourself. Because, like, I'm going to have to poison myself and cure it, and then I have to get oil on him, sleep him, and then hit him. So, like, what does this look like? Like... I drink the physic. I do vow. I do howl. No, that's not even true. I set up dumpling, drink physic, proc dumpling. No, do vow, proc dumpling. Drink, do howl. Poison myself, cure it, sleep him, or oil him, sleep him. Determination charged heavy? Dude, that's gonna be fucking tight. So Poison Talisman is going to be the one that wears off first. It's a 20-second buff. So we have to poison ourselves, cure, oil. So 1 consumable, 1 oil pot, 2 sleep pots. Determination charged heavy. I mean, we can probably make it work. We can probably make it work. It does make me ask myself what Morgoth's fire resistance is, though. I mean, is that worth a test? Is there ever a time where Flame Grant Me Strength is better than Howl? I think Flame Grant Me Strength lasts longer. All right, I mean, it's something. It's something. Let's go back to first Radon. Oh, okay, Flame Grant Me Strength is 30 and Howl is 40. I lied. Okay, so, I mean, this is something. This is also something. But Morgot might have a different strat. Okay, I'm just gonna keep the Radon as our reload save, and I'm just gonna start cheating right now. Okay. So okay, I need those 3. Need this. And I need a... I know how to use this better for this. Giant Crusher. A Fire Giant Crusher at plus 23. And let's see if this is an easier path forward. And Market Shackle. Okay. And now this can be our testing Morgot. Replace. Okay. Okay. Okay, so this works for Radon. Determination, Howl, Vow, Poison Talisman, Dumpling, Red Feathered, Axe Talisman. Wouldn't even need the sleep bonus. All right, this is a substantially easier path forward on Morgot compared to Radon. This is much easier to do on Morgot than it is to do on Radon. And I know I hit him with the pot. We're testing here. See the big fucking... See that? See that? See the big fucking piece of word over there? It says testing. If you Mog out and use double stealth to re-enter his arena, does he still aggro regardless of stealth if you get too close? Yeah, maybe not. Like, I don't know. Maybe there is something to be said about stealth here, but this works. So Morgott could just do it directly with Putrid Avatar for Fire Tier, Fire Scorpion, and Oil Pot, which this seems like a more viable choice. Okay, so let's go back to first Radon, because this is our most recent non-cheated save state. And now we have to figure out if we can do Putrid Avatar, which is not guaranteed. But if we can figure out Putrid Avatar, then we can make it happen. 5,600. I think we should be able to figure this out. 5,600 is not a lot, especially with double fire damage. I can also turn off the testing text. All right, this is good. This is good. We found a pretty decent route forward. Like this shouldn't be that hard. Although where do you get oil pots from? I don't remember where you get oil pots from. Is that locked behind a boss somewhere? I should probably check. Shifra Merchant. Sick. Amazing. Where am I going here? This direction? Yeah, that looks better. Okay. I mean, I could even get the oil pot for this, but like, I'll be 100% honest, I don't think it's necessary. Who would have thought the Red Hot Wet Blade would be... Thank fuck I restarted when I restarted, huh? Because who would have thought the Red Hot Wet Blade would be such a thing for us? Now, I can try to get a sneak bonus. But I'm not sure it makes sense to do. Need another poo-poo pot. Okay, I think we're also just going to plan on doing Howl. Yeah, I haven't given split damage much time of day before. Because, like, you fight through extra battles to get split damage to work. I mean, shit. Even for this, I should probably get Fire Scorpion Charm first. We have a shopping list of 3 things: Fire Scorpion Charm, Oil Pots, and Flame Shroud and Crack Tier. I got the blade without killing Radon. Castle Redmane is open before the Radon Festival starts. which is why you need to not soft lock yourself out of it. Which I did the first time, and then I had to restart the run like 50 minutes in. Okay, I think this should be pretty light. I don't think this is going to be much of an issue. Okay. Okay, we're fully set up. I'm not going to do madness. I don't think it's going to be necessary. We're just going to do this. We're going to do this and fire tier. Okay. Okay. And so we can do our setup. Drink, vow, howl. Don't even need blue. Throw that. Cure it. Two-hand. Well, nope, that's like go over here. Do this. Here. Oh yeah, like double his health. Like, didn't even really need the poison there. Sick. All right, that is item number 2 off the shopping list. Very cool. And now we need oil pots. Yeah, so going this flame route isn't even hard. You know, seeing how good this is, I feel like there's a decent chance that this would have been a better alternative to rune farming. I've been really surprised at how often I've gone back to split damage. It worked really well for Margit. It's making this Morgott fight a lot easier. Okay. I need melted mushrooms. And this is the spot to farm them. I don't need that many melted mushrooms. Just need a couple. overkill mechanic apply to bosses as well? I would assume so, but getting that, like, it's a waste of time to get that much damage. Can we try counter hitting with a Fire's Vihander? No, that would be bad. Because you only get counter hit bonus for pierce damage, not fire damage. Okay. So yeah, we're just here for the pot, or for the recipe. Melted mushroom. Can I get up, please? Thank you.
A customer.
Okay, we want that. Honestly, I'll probably take the stone swords too. Why not?
Goodbye.
Okay, dude. Please don't kill the merchant.
A good customer.
Yeah, bro got fucking schmangly banged. Go. Go. Okay, I mean, shopping list completed. However, we need another dragonfly head. We need another poo-poo pot. Okay, so shopping list not quite finished. Almost. How you know? Almost. We need a great dragonfly head. Come here. I also need a plus 23 giant crusher. That's also a important part of this plan that I've forgotten about. And then I hope I don't need anything for fire giant that I won't be able to get unless I saved my smithing stones. But I don't know. I don't know, brother. Dog. Come down here. Okay. So, what's the story here? I need 6 more? 6 more 7s? I don't remember where my 7s are. And then as many 8s as I can get my hands on. 6 total.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
6, 7. Alright, where are my 6 7s? Got all of them here. Apparently there's one here. I don't know where it is. And then there's 5 here. Right. All right, well, in that case, both of these also require Celia Crystal Tunnel FSB 4 stones. Okay. I should make sure I can go find on a corpse by a cluster of graves along the steps leading to the mausoleum. I should make sure I can go find that and then go get the one from Celia Crystal Tunnel. Split scaling gets better later on, so does split damage working so well now? Give you ideas for later bosses too? Maybe Magic Giant Crusher for Fire Giant? I don't think so. Like, the fire damage works really good. I should also be paying attention because I have no idea where I am. Can you fucking don't, dog? Three times 8 in the dark area. Okay, so it's like over here. Which I think... I don't know if that's up here or if it's back where we came from. I feel like it might be up here. Maybe not. Where is this 7? Is that it? It said on the pathway to the mausoleum, no? No, I picked one up in like the marsh. It wasn't this area. Fuck, dude, I don't know where this is. It? Hold on, did I miss this? Wait, did I pick this up? Okay, did I pick this up? Just running past and I didn't realize it? Maybe. I guess so, because I have the right amount. The only ones left that I need to get are from Celia Crystal Tunnel, Hyperion. It drops 5. Okay, and then where... these are the 3x8? Probably. Cool. Holy shit. Is this the one-shot weapon? It's definitely one of them. I care about these runes? Honestly, no. But I'm going for them anyway. Please don't throw shit at me. It would make me sad. No, split fire is not good because it scales off of strength. Split fire and fire damage is good in general because oil pots exist. There's no equivalent of that for any other elemental damage type. Thinking of going much longer, want to stick it out, but it's getting late. I'm gonna beat Morgott, and that's where I'm calling it for the night. Okay, speaking of which, I also should probably get my smithing 8s while I'm here, because there's one more. Oh, this is the page that I'm looking for. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. What is going on? I wasn't. Oh, okay, we're good on the 8s. Okay, so we just need to kill Falling Star Beast. It's literally all we need to do right now. Which shouldn't be very tough, honestly. Probably don't even need the help of poison. What's the fire resistance? I mean, should I might as well. Like, shit, there's no reason not to, honestly. Right? Okay. Let's just do all that. I am going to use the oil pot. I don't think I even need to use poison. I'll be honest. This one should be a pretty nice and simple one-shot that we should be over-leveled for. The difficult part is getting the oil to splash without actually hitting the boss. However, I'm also just going to try to not splash the oil, because I think we should have enough damage without splashing the oil. No, this is not one hit per phase. This is going to be the strictest form of one-shot that you could ever possibly ask for. It's going to be melee weapons only, 1 instance of damage to kill every health bar. Okay. So, I'm going to go here. Celia FSB. Okay. Like I said, gonna try to not even use the oil. Cool. Got the headshot. No problem. No problem. No problem.
I took you no matter how
Okay,
you're
plus 23 fire giant crusher. And shit, it is gonna crush the fire giant when we get there. Okay. Yeah, I mean we're ready to kill Morgott. No, fuck. Oh boy. Common Drops project might be starting earlier than we thought. All right, hold on. I'll deal with that in a second. We have got this to deal with. Okay. Shopping list completed. Howl, Vow, Poison Talisman, Dumpling. Is Dumpling even necessary? Yeah. Okay. But sleep isn't. Which is nice. It's very nice. Right, am I accounting for anything that I don't have? No. No? Alright. Well, shit, we're good to go then. That's good. That's good. All this is good. Don't even need to hot swap anything. I guess I want this so that I can frenzy myself. Okay. So this should be Morgott first. Okay, and let's go load it up. Okay, and honestly, this shouldn't be super tough. Okay, one might be good. Let's see. So. Start building up Frenzy. I'm going to cast this. I should drink this first, now that I'm thinking about it, but that's fine. Cool. Gonna go there. Gonna go there. Gonna go here. I don't have Margit Shackle. I mean, I can try to fucking freeball it, I guess. Does he have oil on him? I'm not sure he does.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
Okay. Let's go buy Margit Shackle. Because it's right there. Death, thank you for the tier 1. Fatals, thank you for the tier 1. Hyperion gifting to Yuna, thank you. I know, Tanner. I saw. They also might be getting it early. All right. So, we are here. And we are setting up this save state. New Zealand time zone? Is that what they're doing? Are we going to try and also play at 5? Well, do you know? Give me a second. Not right now. Okay. Is this set up the way I want it to be? Yes. 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 Okay. Okay. So, build this. Blue, Vow, and then we're going to redo Howl. Because it's likely to run out. Okay. Switch, two-hand, go in. Is that oil on him? I think that was oil on him. Why did that not kill him? Oh. I didn't do poison talisman. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably the explanation. Oh, I need one of those. Okay. Okay. Okay, close. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. One. Okay. That's all we need to do. Oh, my shit's backwards here. Oh. That's odd. Okay, but it's fine. Vow. Howl. There. Go through. Don't need to hot swap anything. Here.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
Man, Bushy, you kinda suck at this. Look, why are you talking shit? I've seen you talk shit twice. Are you just rage baiting? I don't understand what you're doing. Okay. Oh, that was weird timing on that, but that's fine. Oh, not what I wanted. Okay, it's fine, no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, blue. Alright, this is a little scuffed, but it's gonna work. Okay. So we do that. Go blue. Vow. Howl. Okay, and then we switch. Throw. Cure. Two-hand. Enter. Don't need to hot swap anything. There we go. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Got it done. Can you stop fucking talk? I have no interest in talking to you, you wrinkly old fucking man. Get off my grace!
Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorn, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Cool. Alright. Morgoth dead. And we're in a position where we should be able to kill Fire Giant, no problem. And if we can do that, I think we're good. I think we're big chilling. But that is all I've got for the night, boys. That's all I got for the night. So thanks for watching. I will see you tomorrow for something at the very least. It seems like our first common drops project may be starting earlier rather than later. Okay. What's common drops? It's our new project that I'm doing with Tanner and Ryan. It's going to be a three-person owned channel where we're going to be able to do big collab projects. Our first one being either tomorrow or the day after. We're going to do a 24/7 stream of each of us taking 8-hour shifts, playing the new Call of Duty until we get the Mastery Camo, which is probably going to take like 3 or 4 days. But the stream is going to be live 24/7 with one of us actively playing for that entire time. But it seems like it might be starting at 5 a.m., which is 10 hours from now. Which might be a fucking thing. But you guys don't got to worry about it, because tomorrow, if that's what we're doing, my shift is from 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. I'm going to stream on this channel from 10 to 2 or around there. And then I'm going to raid from this channel to that channel. Okay? So if you're just watching this stream tomorrow, I'll be sending you guys over to what's going to be my shift. Okay? Okay. Well, thank you guys so much for watching. I will catch you guys tomorrow. See you guys then. Bye. Bye.